Yo, it be my boy Cat. How you doing, bud? Hopefully well. Yes, hopefully. It's been a while since I've done some Warhammer stuff. It's been a while since I built anything. I have my Skink box set that I've been neglecting to build for a while now. Let's see. Yeah, Zaz. Lizardmen, best men. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I'm getting the good cuts. There we go. Hey, Vortex. Wow, everyone's here today, aren't they? Let's see, I got a 1-3 in the head. That's 4. Okay, I just cut out 3. Wait, which one's? 6, 8, 2. 9, 10, 4. Huh, they got the numbers wrong on this. Ooh, Phasmophobia. Nice, I just picked up Phasmophobia not too long ago. I was planning on doing a stream of it the other day, but sadly did not install it in time. So I also need the headdress. Battlefield 5 as well. Oh, nice, Warhammer 2. Yes, it's nice to see everyone. Jesus Christ. There we go. You wanna know what the funniest thing on the planet is? I kid you not. I went into my hobbyist shop for the first time in a couple weeks. And he had 5 fucking boxes of skinks. He has not had anything lizardmen in since the first day I went in there. And of course, right when I plan on doing all my stuff, it was the same day I primed all this. Gets in an entire fucking case worth. The fuck, how am I... Next target, tear down Orphanaf series. I'm sure there's gonna be a bundle package coming out soon for the FNAF. Okay, that's how. Okay, I need to trim down the top a wee bit, shave it down. Otherwise, that piece looks fine. Inside of this one looks fine too. I'll get the glue out. Let's see. Yep. Metal piece is stuck as per usual these days. I swear, once it gets stuck once, it will never not get stuck. Yeah, so how's everyone been? I do not own it, and I don't think I will. That game is 70 fucking gig. That would take about 3 days to install, probably. I don't think that's enough glue, but we'll see. Line up the ass cheeks. No, I thought of Security Breach when it first came out, but then I was like, eh. Not really my thing. But you know, also so many other people are doing it as well. I hate you, autofocus, so much. Fuck it, we'll do manual. Manual focus! There we go. I'll just have to keep an eye on it and shift it occasionally. Yeah, but you probably have better internet than I do. Yeah, that was not enough with glue. As a technical bug, I watch Markiplier sometimes. Yeah, that's the other thing is, I have to say, from what I've seen of Security Breach, it seems very meh. Game quality, and so on and so forth. Don't get me wrong, looks like a fun game, but very meh. Especially since they've already said they're gonna do DLC for it, so I don't really like games that day one they expect to have some DLC coming out soon. Also, the other thing is I wasn't very hyped for it, and I really kind of fell out of the FNAF circle around 4. Pizza Sim was also where I think it should have ended. Now it's got a lot of other stuff. Ooh, you think Cyberpunk was better? Now, are you talking about including when it was first released? Because if so, there's going to be some points of contention right there. Okay, there we go. Now, what am I looking at for the neck? How bad is this going to obstruct painting? Yeah, if I slap that on now, it's going to be a bit of a pain. Do I even have that right? The hell does photo say? No, photo says yeah. If I can get it to fucking sit for a moment. Okay, there. I think I might paint those separately. Alright, next thing I can do is cut out the arm and get that glued up. Breathage stream. Actually, I do own Breathage. I need to go back to that game. I was kind of waiting for it to get fully released. I think I did stream it. I can't remember. There we go. Snippity snip and all that jazz. Yeah, I think it fully released a bit ago. Snip. I don't own the Bigfoot games. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the Bigfoot games. Every time I see a video on it, it's completely changed. So I don't really know what they've done to that game. There's the arm. Let's see... Cuts look to have been fine. And I could use a little bit of smoothing. There we go, that's better. Now... How's this going on just like this? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'll probably see about gathering some people for the Phasmophobia stream. Wait, am I fucking... No, this is the way it goes. Okay. What fucking... No, like this, right? Yes. Holy shit. My brain is having issues. Oh wait, oh this side's bumpy, that's why. Hydration. Yeah, drink the glue. That's actually a joke me and my friends have with the hobby shop owner. So I guess my one friend has seen like every episode of The Simpsons multiple times. And I guess in the one episode, the dude who runs the hobby shop, it's a joke about how the people that do models don't actually do models, they just buy and huff the glue. So every time we go in there, he always goes, "Do you need more glue? You huffing more glue?" Come on, you little bastard. Okay, I think I have it in the right position. So I'm just gonna hold my hand exactly where it is and not move. And then we're gonna hope that's in the right position when it freezes. Which it should start to dry now. Nope. Nope, it's starting to stick, but not quite. That's the one thing I like about this glue. Is it dries fast, and it's also bubbling out of my container. Okay, the bubble popped. Once upon a time, I wished to buy a Chaos Hell Brute. It was too expensive for a model, and I realized that I will need to paint it, so I dropped the idea. Man, the greatest thing... God damn it. I got glue stuck in my finger, so it pulled it off. The one thing that's great about model... It's just the secondhand market is always popping. You can always get what you want secondhand. For dirt cheap. Comparatively, of course. You're gonna still pay like a decent amount, but you can get a lot more and half the time also painted for the trouble. Well, it's not the greatest glue job, but it'll do. It's an arm. And that's gonna end up right here in this joint, give or take, I think. Okay. Is he also supposed to have an extra... Oh, it's just a knife. His dagger. Alright, I think I'll wait to glue that on after. What I'll do is we'll get this all cut out, and we'll actually just start painting this. At least get the basics of the body done. And some of the smaller details, and then we can glue them together. Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm sorry I'm so inconsistent, Zaz, with everything. I really feel bad about it. Fucking 1 week it's like 6 in the morning, the next week it's like 6 p.m. Man, once Total War Warhammer 3 drops, and if it's for a decent price and has decent content, I will definitely buy it day one. Not true. I actually usually wait about 2 weeks for the first day patches to go out and all the bugs to get fixed. But after that, I will probably buy it. Especially because I'm curious if they're going to carry over all the DLC from 2 into 3 like they did with 1 into 2. If they do that, that's great. If I have to rebuy a shit ton of DLC, it's gonna make me a little bit upsetty. Yeah, Zaz is meaning they go off a military standard time. So what is it for you now, 1800? Oh, it's straight up midnight, huh? Wow, I did not think the time zone was that differentiated. It's fucking only 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Which one did I forget to cut? No, this one. There we go. Throw that off to the side for now. Oh, no, you're good, Zaz. But also, you know, military standard time is... I think it's universal. Or at least close to it. Oh yeah, a little bit rough there on the edge. Yeah, some paint will have to help fix that up. Smoothed out a good bit though. The only things AM and PM means are when the fuck you should be able to drink, which is all the time. 5 o'clock was 12 hours ago. I always like the little terrain featurettes you can get. It basically just pops in there, that's nice. Oh, I just realized. No, this isn't the actual base, that's right. It then goes on one of these. Which... Wait, is that seriously? Oh no, you... don't... Oh, I see. You can either use the square as a base, or just put the steps straight on. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with the square base, because it looks better. And also it's gonna keep it consistent with all the saffrons I have. All these square base having models. Yeah, it's a bit of a size different, but keeps it consistent. Alright, let's cork this up for now. And we'll pull out some of the paints I need. A bit of both. I'm not really sure. I think it's just mainly bars from both the Aztecs and the Mayans. Battlefield 2042. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard mixed things about it. I've had friends who have returned it. All right, let's see. All right, let's move this, and let's quickly, carefully move everything over here. Flip to the back, because I can't remember all the paints I need. Okay, let's see. For my skink, I'm gonna need my retributor. Stormhouse Silver, Agrax, because of course, Liberator Gold, Temple Guard Blue, Lothern Blue, Calidor Sky, there it is, Drakenhof Nightshade, Shit, how am I gonna do the... Fuck. What yellows do I have? Overland Sunset, but that's not really bright enough. Maybe I can get away with some Uriel Yellow. I'll use that mainly. Do I have any other yellows in my box? If I bought a bright yellow... Oh, here we go. Yeah, Flash gets yellow. That should work. Alright, so let's see, for the skin tones, we're gonna do Kalidor, Drakenhof, Temple Guard Blue, and then Lothern Blue. We're probably gonna go look at a video. Just to, quickly see how to apply it properly. Because this is my first time doing those colors. Although I do just realize I did not get my water bucket, god damn it. Alright, I shall be right back to go get some water. And then also I'll set up to watch that video. You guys stay tuned for just a few seconds, hopefully. True, right now is sale time. Well, also, if you wait, if you don't like the sale that's currently on, was it after Christmas is Cyber Monday, I think it is? Which then, like, almost everything on Steam is, like, 90% off. You can get great deals. That's the other thing, is just the time. Especially because every game these days, they want to be open world games where you gotta sink multiple hours to see everything. I just want to play a game where I can beat it within an afternoon, you know? Anyway, oh, I dropped my paint. What is this one? The Skink Star Priest? Yes. Pick up my paint. Okay, this is for the saffron thins. Well, we're gonna yoink this as well. Let me get this up so we can watch. Oh, my favorite game. That would be hard to say. I feel like it changes a lot. Oh, yeah, all the Assassin's Creed games are bad for time sinks. Anyway, before I forget, let's move on over to Stream Raiders and do a round of this, because it is roughly 20 minutes into the stream. Does it matter which route I go? I don't think so. We can skirt through this route, get this blue box, then purple. Or we could skirt south and get purple and then gold. But I think blue are skins. That's mainly for me though. I don't know, what are we thinking for the route? I think maybe the center path. And then we can decide if we want to drop down to the lower path or continue on to the blue chest and onwards. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Oh, Deathloops? I've only heard good things about Deathloop. I have not seen much of it myself. I hear good things, but I haven't wanted to spoil myself in case I pick it up. Okay, we're just mainly defending here. So warrior is good to take out those guys. Yeah. We'll run over to engage them. Alright, lads, get in there and plop down some units. Get some cash money. Alright, I'll definitely have to see about Deathloop then. I only know very loose things about it, because I like to keep myself spoiler-free on games these days. I say that while knowing every single detail of FNAF, but FNAF is one of those series that you always need to know what's going on. Oh yeah, that is true. Vortex, what is your favorite game? If you have one. Alright, let me set up here. WT Raft, GTA 5. Yeah, not bad. Ooh, Control, is that the one where you run around a facility being able to control physics? I've seen bits and pieces of that gameplay. Nice. Is this gonna be my entire screen? Okay, maybe not even. Window capture. Okay, I guess this window capture does not exist, guys. That's kind of weird. Oh, you better know I know SCP. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know why it was doing that. Alright, we can take a look at this. Alright, so how are they gonna suggest we do this?
Tropical feathers that you can see on some Seraphon miniatures. So in this video, we're going to show you how to do that. And to do it, first of all, you need to paint the feather with ceramite white, and then layer over it with Uriel yellow to get a nice bright yellow. After that, we'll highlight it with a shabty bone, and then we're ready to start adding some other colours to the feathers. So for this, we need Fugan orange, then Waywatcher green, and finally Gulliman blue. So starting with ceramite white then, I'm going to use my medium layer brush for this.
Why do you need so many for that?
Other colours on it by this stage because, well, this is usually a good idea to do these feathers towards the end of the miniature. So what I'm going to do is just paint this white over the feather, and we've got the model undercoated black, but yours will have all sorts of other colours at this point. So whatever colours you've got here, you just need to make sure this white is good and strong before you move on. So apply as many thin coats as you need to. For this example, I think I'll be needing to apply 2. Next, apply a slightly thinned coat of Uriel yellow all across the feather to get a nice bright yellow.
Okay, I got Uriel yellow.
Now we're ready to add a highlight of a shabty bone, this time applied with a small layer brush. And what you want to do is just very gently pick out that central ridge down the feather.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Coming out from the middle as well. And for this, all you do is just paint some lines coming outwards like this. Now we're ready to add some more colour to the feathers, starting with Fugan orange. So still with a small layer brush, what you do is apply this around the
Well, I don't have that, but I have Jokio orange somewhere.
Out from the middle.
I guess Jokio can work.
Same technique, apply some Waywatcher green. Only this time you want to apply it about a third of the way from the tip of
I don't think I own Waywatcher.
There, like that.
Wag, Flash, Moot Green.
By applying a small amount of Gulliman blue just on the very end of the feather.
I don't know, Moot Green may work for that.
And there we are, with that last glaze dry, the effect is complete. So, well, hopefully that will really help.
Actually, I have my Troll Slayer. That might be good for a Tropic.
And we'll see you all again very soon.
Control takes some of the SCP universe. Cool part. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of Control. Didn't Control come out like a while back now? I'm pretty sure it's like a decently old game. Alright, so now this is general for the Skinks, but let's see our overview. I believe we do an underbase of Caledon.
Diminutive but deadly, the Skinks of the Seraphon are small but agile hunters who wield a surprising amount of power. In this video we're going to show exactly how to paint those Skinks up to battle ready standard using the classic painting method. We use very few paints and super quick methods to make sure you can get your units on the table in no time at all. Now, the first thing we've already done to prepare our model for painting is to undercoat it with grey sear spray. And once that's dry, we're going to be using Baharoth blue all over the model to paint the skin first. For this, we're using a large base brush. So let's get straight to it. So here we're going to take a bit of paint out of the pot and put it onto the palette.
I don't got that. I mean, I got Temple Guard blue.
Base coat like this because it's a layer paint, but it's actually the right paint to use because it's a nice bright colour that matches the skinks on the front.
Damn you, Warhammer! Constantly changing what colors you need to milk more cash.
Then onto the model, it's going to put it all over the skin like so. Now we're actually going to be painting just about the entire model here, so you can afford to be quite messy. Just make sure you're hitting all areas of the skin like so, all over the entire model.
I think my Temple blue should work for that.
Once you've covered the entire model, we move on
what
to the
about
next
low
stage.
farm? I don't know, actually
so there
I want...
we go, we've covered the miniature here with Baharoth blue. You can see it's covered all of the flesh with that colour. It's also been a bit messy and gone on to other areas of the miniature, but that's not a problem as we're going to tidy those up later on. Okay, so now it's time to move on to the rest of the details on the miniature. We're going to start off by painting the scales of our skink with Thousand Suns blue. Then we'll paint the shield with Lupercal green. We'll pick out the weapon with Corvus black, the gold bits with Retributor armour, and then we'll use Avalon Sunset to paint our skink's eyes. First of all, that's Thousand Suns blue onto the scales, and for this we're going over to our medium layer brush. So let's get straight to it. So here we're going to take a bit of paint from the pot and add it to our palette like this.
God, what's even the point of printing what paints you need on the box if they're not going to use those paints?
Perfect. We're also going to make sure our brush is nice and pointy by very carefully just putting in a straight line on the palette like so. Great. Now onto the miniature, we're going to very carefully paint it onto our skink's scales like so. To be very careful here to make sure you're painting just the scales here. Try as hard as you can not to hit any areas of the flesh. Don't worry.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember how I did my Saurus.
And once the scales are painted,
so let's see, the undersized Calidor. It's still kind of dark. I want the skinks to be much brighter.
Skink's shield with Lupercal green. Again, we've slightly thinned this down to help it flow onto the model here, so you might need a couple of coats to get a really solid colour.
So I'm thinking, let's get rid of the Calidor. What happens if we go straight into Temple Guard blue? Actually, the Calidor might work for the back scales.
Next up, we're picking out the gold detail on our skink here. We're painting bits of gold on the weapon here, and also look out for the bits of jewellery.
Would it be best if I put the shoulders on first?
Your skink might have bracelets around his wrists or his legs. Make sure you pick those out too.
Yeah, I think I can reasonably do that.
Next up, we're very carefully picking out our skink's eyes with Avalon Sunset. Be very careful here. Try as hard as you can to be neat and don't hit the skin. If you do, don't worry. You can always go back and tidy it up later. And there we go, that's most of the base coat applied onto our skink. Up next, it's time to apply a wash all over the entire model. We're going to be using Dragonhof Nightshade for this. So grab your medium shade.
Yes, I do have that.
Now, we're going to take a bit of paint out of the pot like so and onto our palette. Here, we're going to be thinning it down quite a lot with water. So add a little bit of water here, a bit more.
Yep.
There we go, that's perfect. Then, onto our skink miniature, we're just going to apply it literally all over the entire model.
I'm trying to see what,
the skin, the scales,
how exactly they're doing the technique for it.
Literally the entire model is going to get coated with this watered down Dragonhof Nightshade. This will take a little while to dry, maybe about 10 to 15 minutes.
Mainly I was worried about the feather, because that's going to be a bitch to get those tropical colors.
And there we go, the Dragonhof Nightshade is dried all over our skink, giving this a really cool look. Alright, there's one more detail left to paint on the model, and that's the teeth. For this, we're going to be using Morghast bone as a base coat.
Glue.
Seraphim sepia to over the top of it. Again, we're going back to our medium layer brush for this, so let's get started.
I think a good chunk of the glue is dried inside the bottle. Lovely.
Then, onto the skink. We're going to apply it very carefully onto these teeth. Now, our skink actually has teeth on the
Alright, there we go.
It doesn't actually have teeth in its mouth. Some skinks do have teeth showing in their mouth as well, so make sure you're picking those out. Any teeth in the model, be it on the weapon or the skink itself, pick them out now with Morghast bone.
Oh, I got that exactly into place. Nice.
We're now going to apply Seraphim sepia wash all over the Morghast bone with a medium layer brush.
Which is here.
So with all of the base coats and washes applied to our skink, our model is almost battle ready. There's only one thing left to do, of course, and that's to apply a textured base to our miniature.
Yeah, okay. So the usual jazz of
Badland, but you can,
who gives a shit.
Whichever paint you like for your miniature.
Alright, let's just take a look at the feather again.
I think I'll be needing to apply too. Some Way Watcher green, only this time you want to apply it about a third of the way from the tip of the feather, just working your way up there like that.
Okay, so just nice light dabs for that.
And finish off by applying a small amount of Gulliman blue just on the very end of the feather.
Probably use Calidor for that.
And there we are with that last glaze dry. The effect is complete. So, well, hopefully that will really help Laura out in painting her Seraphon army. And for the rest of you, I really hope you found that interesting.
Okay, I'll probably have to keep looking back at that to see how exactly they did that effect. It's gonna be annoying to do that small tippy-tap. Alright, anyway, this is nice and dried up. Alright, so I'm thinking we go straight in with the Temple Guard blue on it. Let's see, small layer brush for the layer. Get it nice and wet. Because I want my skinks to be nice and bright compared to the Saurus Warriors, which are going to be a much darker blue. Let's get this off of here. Let's get the paints I don't need out of here, and let's cork back up the glue before it dries out again. Yeah, the witchy's here. Party, 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 party. Let me turn the music back on. There we go. Move that out of the way. Alright. Give this a nice shake, and then we'll be doing this all over the body, the head. Basically everything. Now we'll see how well it goes on the model. I may have to do a base coat of Calidor, depending on whether it sticks or not. Got some frayed bristles, because of course I do. Oh, you're assuming I own a 3D printer. I looked into it, but yeah, frankly, don't think I'm gonna do that. Although it doesn't matter too much, because I always buy used, or at least I mostly do, so I get a fraction of the price. Okay, let's do a little bit of water. We'll see how this goes on. Okay, this is going on nicely. I'm drowning out a little bit of the detail though. There we go. Well, the one thing with 3D printing as well, you know, if you factor in the amount of money that you'd probably save yourself over time compared to constantly buying the models, in the long run it would save you money, but a 3D printer, well, actually they're getting cheaper and cheaper every day these days. So they're actually probably not that bad. Although I wouldn't know because I don't really look at them. And one of my teachers in high school had a 3D printer in the classroom. He would just print whistles and such. But also I know doing 3D models for Warhammer models is a little bit hard because Games Workshop DMCAs that shit all the time. So getting your hands on a complete file is a bit of a pain. Yeah, that's the other thing, it's just how long it takes. just do underneath for consistency's sake. And so it doesn't bug me later. I wonder how Lothran Blue is. Might try that out later. I have to say this is going on nicely though. I was a little bit worried. Because when I went out to prime this stuff, it was cold out. I didn't think the paint really got into the creases that well for priming. So luckily it looks like it did. Just the Skink box set, but then I do have like over 30 Saurus warriors that need to be painted. And then about half an army's worth of guardsman stuff, half an army's worth of Nurgle stuff, an entire army of Tau, a quarter of an army of Necrons. Yeah, I really gotta get working on painting this shit up. Especially because my local hobby shop, they're planning in the new year to get going with tournaments, because they haven't done any because of COVID, but it's getting to the point where now they're gonna start doing them again. So I want to try and get an army or two ready to go do that. Get some water. And again, the creases, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're making good Are you gonna head off to sleep, Zaz? Thanks for stopping by, man. Always good to see ya. Catch up on the Z's, have a good night. I'll see you next time I stream, which hopefully is at a more decent time for you. Get in the creases. Alright, there we go. Yes, anyway, Mr. Vortex. Oh my, everyone's dipping out. At least I united everyone for a little bit. I united the clans. See ya, Vortex. I'll see you sometime soonish, probably. Okay, it should be enough for the head. Yeah, that for the body doesn't look too bad. It's actually a much brighter blue than what it looks like. I don't know how well it will show next to the Sars. Yeah, it's a nice light blue. It's even lighter than what it looks like. So, I think it'll look good. Because I definitely want them to look much more, you know, squishy than the Sars is, because they are. Just a few areas here and there in the details that I missed. Just kind of wedged behind some things. Oh, and the ass. Never forget the ass. Now the question is, how do I want to do all the feathers? How do they have it done? Okay, all the feathers look the same. Which is to say I'm doing them all that complicated way. Lovely dovely. Well, we'll see how that ends up. Don't worry about it. So let's see, how's this go on? Okay, like that. Yeah, the one good thing here about painting as I build is it's gonna be much, much easier to do all the details. I have to worry very little about splashes onto other areas. I also make putting it together a little bit easier because then I can kind of tell more clearly where things are to be glued together, you know? Witchy coming in with a hydrate, lurking from the shadows as she usually does. What are you up to, Witchy? God, I'm gonna have to do all the fucking feathers. Drinky time. I have my discount Sprite next to me. The no-name brand. Because no-name is always cheaper. Alright, that one's done. Now I got this little hand to do. Yep, now we're just kinda in the painting mode. Separated from the building mode. Whoopsie doopsie. Bundles are ready. Alright, let's just finish up this hand and then go do that then. There we go, got between the hand. I think that's all good now. Alright, let's swap over to the Stream Raider, shall we? Witchy coming in with another hydrate as well. Let's go with our usual speed. And let's get in there and have fun, everyone. Go commit some murders. Oh yeah, look at that getting in there. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, Witchy and Nub. Very good, very good. Let's continue on the center path for now. And what do we got here? Lots of presents. Are those ones we can yoink? Yes, they are. Let's plonk Mr. Archer over here. This will give him some cover behind those bushes. They won't get me quite as quickly, and I dropped another paint. So of course I did. There we go. Alright, get on in there, slap your units down. And we'll head right on back. Oh, that's out of place again. There we go. I swear to God, that thing shifts every time. Okay, next we just have the head. Look at that little skink head. He's so happy. I mean, he's moderately happy at least. You know? I gotta wash the brush off. It's gonna be too watery. And we'll see how this is. I think it might still be a little bit too watery. Let's do the backside of the head to test. A little bit. Can I be chin strap for the head guard? Alright, there we go. That's the feather. Oh, the goddamn feather we gotta do up. Okay, there we go. That's all part of the head guard. But actually, no, I don't think that is there. Yeah. Okay. Let's give the body a second coat, because God knows I still have lots of paint on the palette, but let's get this closed and put it aside for now. Because I'm not going to be taking any more from the pot for a bit. Well, so far this is looking pretty good. I have to say this does look really nice, the temple guard. On the skink it looks great, so I'm kind of happy. I will still do the back scales Drakenhof to give them that darker look, but the majority of the body will be this just nice bright blue that screams, "I'm weak and soft, please come stab me." Because that is a skink to a T. Okay, there's the obsidian dagger. Now, I think for the actual skinks, I've been looking at the tome book. I think I'm just gonna build them all with the spitter and a club. I'm not really gonna bother with a shield. I'm gonna make them basically to be at range skirmishers and then get them tied up into melee. That will allow my Saurus warriors to kind of move around. Okay, there we go. And back to the head for another second coat. Come on, get on there, you fool. You fool paint. An epic emerald beast's archer. That's a mouthful. Thank you, Witchy. That's gonna ruffle some fools. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Yes, and coming in with a hydration as always, Witchy. Brr. Just gotta wash off my brush and we'll move on to, I think, gold next. Oh boy, this blue likes to stick to the brush. Okay, where's... no. So, Witchy, what are you up to? Are you just chilling, or are you doing some painting or drawing of your own? Okay, so yes, I think we'll move on to... yeah, we'll do all the gold detailing next, I think. Because there's lots of it. Lizardmen love their gold! No whole lot. Can I go and get groceries and deposit Christmas money in a bit? Oh my. How much money did you get for the Christmas? How much did Santa give you this year? $5. Did you get $5? I wonder... how do they have these steps looking? Okay, they do it withered and mossy. That looks nice. Not sure how I'm gonna pull that off though. Could always go for a sandstony look. Could do that. Yeah, I'll see what paints I have to do the stairs. Let's see. Let's do the staff first. How am I doing this? Is it all gold? I think it is. Yeah. Gotta be careful now that I'm getting here to the arm. I got a little bit on the arm. I'll have to come back and clean that up after. Man, the only thing I hate is how fucked my depth of field gets. Go. Oh god, the only thing is trying to get between those fucking fingers. Do I have a smaller brush? I think these are my smallest. Alright, this one I might just be able to get lucky. There we go. Only a little bit of spillage on the tip of the finger, but I got it in there. I'm gonna have to come back here anyway to tidy up. Okay, there we go. Got all in between there. Clean up that brush. And we can continue using our main one here. Gotta wash off the brush. We started to get a little bit stiff. And that is not something you want. Well, I mean, sometimes it's helpful. Like when I was trying to get between the fingers there, that's when a stiff brush is nice. And then you know you have absolute control over it. Yeah. I think I might make the top of the staff, those spikes, black. I'm not sure yet though. What, you coming in with another hydrate? I figured you had left already. What the fuck, Wedge? Nah, you're banned. No more baked beans for you ever. Richie, go beat him up. Get him. Get him. There's still a big grain there. I can't beat him up, I'm paying him. Hit him with your car. Hit him with your car. Yeah, I think I'll do the spikes in black. Alright, I think I got all the gray areas I saw. Nope, right there. No, I did prime. I primed with gray. A lighter gray. Mainly because I find if I prime in black, my depth perception goes out the fucking window and I can't tell anything apart. It's so hard. I can't focus. So I'd now just prime in either gray or green, depending on the model. Alright, that's all the metal on here done for now. Now we just got this arm, the bracelets. I'm kinda done with Foxhole for now. After the update, kinda went through it, did what I wanted to, and not much to really keep me playing. Unit's kinda pretty much dead at this point. Ever since our members got fucking yoinked. So I'll probably end up start clearing the house or something. Alright, we have a Stream Raiders battle. We got 14 units on the field, that's a good amount. So let's head over there. Do our usual, slap down the speedy boys. Oh boy, Nub coming in with a full squad of people. He's gonna go steal all the gifts. Wow, man just slid by all the enemies. Nice. Wow, Nub coming in with 12 kills. And Witchy got the healing. Silver badge. Snowflakes. Not really sure what this stuff does, to be honest. A lot of things the warrior can take out. A couple things the archer can. I think we'll go down with the warrior. There we go. Alright, everyone else, filter in, slap your stuff down. Yeah, everyone got yoinked by HBL. Well, the first thing that kinda started us on the bad path was when the first group split off. Because that took our most active members first. And HBL just yoinked to the rest of them. Need to wash off the brush again.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh, okay. I'll see you around, Witchy. I assume you'll be back in a couple hours. Yeah, we'll see how the stream goes. It should be fine. Although at the rate I'm going, I doubt I'll be able to finish the whole box set today. I was just planning on building them, but then looking at it, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a bitch to paint if I build it all first. So then I figured, I'll start painting. Ooh, Nub coming in with the epic flag bearer. Nice. Giving boosts to everyone. You know, I wonder what I could be doing to improve my streams. Because I noticed there's a large amount of people that... I think my statistics is like I only watch about 5 minutes or so before they dip. I wonder why that is. I wonder why it's only 5 minutes, not 10 minutes, not 15 minutes. 5 minutes seems to be the sweet spot. I'm really not sure. I truly, honestly do not know these days. Bruh. Okay, now I just gotta try and get this tiny little gold strap. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, let's do the head next. Ooh, this is starting to get real hot. That's probably not good. Should be fine for the most part though. We'll see. Dry the brush. I might set up a thing in the Discord for suggestions on how to improve the stream. Now we'll see what happens. Okay, there we go. We kind of did the edge in. Now we just gotta do it on the inside as well. How's everyone doing in chat? If there's anyone still lurking around. Mutes are still being placed. So that's good. Although gassy today. Very suspicious, you would say that. Someone even say sussy. Okay. That looks good for gold. Now it's just the main body. Which should be nice and easy for the most part. So I've set up my fin to do model painting commissions because I figure I can probably do it decently well enough for people. And also because of some nice comments I received from people. Though they may have been just buttering me up. Who knows. But so far I have it advertised on my Twitter, on Discord, evidently here on Twitch. What other websites would you guys say is a good place? I don't really know websites for that stuff. Fiverr? Was that stuff relegated to just like $5 things? I don't know, I'd have to look into it. Don't really know that many websites. I guess the one thing I could do is wander into other painters' Twitches, and then they probably have their stuff linked. Follow that and figure out where that goes and then do it that way. I was assuming it's a website that gets a decent amount of traction. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit tough. Especially because I paint over it blue, so my depth perception is going dog shit right now. think I spilled a bit. Holy shit, I need to give my eyes a moment. I'm trying to focus in on those tiny details. Now I know how it is to work in a jeweler's or something. God damn. At least now we're starting to get the change up in the model, you know, it's not just all one color. Yeah, already that's starting to look nice. Just gotta try and get behind the main piece. Okay, we got this side to do. Start going up towards the feathers. Oh shit. I'll have to come back with the blue and fix that up. Alright, now I gotta be careful here. Oh, that was a little less careful than what I wanted. Look how nice that is. Oh, that's gonna be great. Alright, now we just gotta get in here by the crotch. Actually, while the tip is dry and solid here, where's that line for a belt? There it is. God, do I even want to? I don't think I do. I don't think I'm gonna try that. Okay. That's all the gold I want on this model. Okay, what about the steps actually? A bunch of skulls. I cannot wait to get this whole army done. Or even just this box set. It's gonna look so nice once everything's done and painted up. So on and so forth. More heroes being placed down. Remember to go and place your heroes. ExtremeRaiders.com. Be part of the army to take back the land from dreaded snowmen. There we go. Now I just gotta figure out what to paint the rest of it. Unless I just leave it like that. No, I should do it something, but I don't really have any grays. Unless I just try and throw an Agrax Earthshade on top of that and see how that turns out. Could try and use an Incubi Darkness, or I could go with Sandstone like I said earlier. Anyway, I think that's it for gold. Wow, there's a lot of bones and skulls on that. Also, for some reason, my water is turning green. Apparently, the mixture of the blue and the gold is doing it. No, I think next I'll do Raycard Flesh. For the fangs, the feetsies, the skull, followed by Incubi Darkness or Abaddon Black, whichever, for some of the darker bits. And then, oh fuck, I forgot the Obsidian Dagger. Shit. Alright, time to pull the gold out real quick. I knew there was something else I was forgetting. Oh, and the battle's ready. Okay, let's quickly do this dagger. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's move over to Stream Raiders. We got 11 units on the board. Not bad, not bad. Do a nice haste to speed up everyone. Oh, Witchy got 1 unit in, Nub got a lot in, and Miss Reynaldi got quite a bit in. Yep, we're getting up in there, getting in brawls. Oh no, everyone's just abandoned that archer. Ah, the archer's got it. The artilleryman helped them out. That rogue though, yeah, is in a bad spot. Oh, there we go, there we go. Let's see what's inside. I got 10 gold, and Witchy gets... Has Witchy hacked the system? Why do you always get everything, Witchy? That's no good. Now we got Snow Troll. Let's go against the Snow Troll, the rogue. Let's get stabby, stabby, dicey, dicey. Actually, the rogue's good against almost everything this time around. Wow, who knew? Alright, I just gotta dry off the brush. And then next, if I do Incubi Darkness, we can do the dagger. Actually, let me think. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna end up doing the skull on this. Yeah, I think it might be better to do my Incubi Darkness first. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Incubi Darkness. Won't be doing too much of it. You probably don't need to really water it down that much, but I'll do a drop anyway. Because it's always good to water that stuff down just in case. Actually, it's a little bit rough from where I cut it. Let me quickly do a little trim of that. There we go. That's still a bit meh. There we go. Okay, Incubi blackness is kind of like corn red. Don't need that much. Yeah, that's a pretty decent dagger. I think I was stabbing some people. Okay, I'll need a bit more. And just a dollop of water. Mix this all together nicely. That should be more than enough. Yeah, it looks good there. No, I think that's everything I want for Incubi Blackness. Yeah, dry is a nice color. How would it look on the stone steps? No, I don't think so. So we're done with that. There's still a bit left on the palette though, so we can just double coat everything. There we go. There's still a bit left on the palette, but eh. Unless... yeah, that's mostly bones. Oh, there's the back to this. I didn't realize that. Oof. I'll have to pull the gold out later anyway to touch up some things. Yeah, so my local store is starting to get ready to do an Age of Sigmar tournament. Apparently, barely anyone there plays Age of Sigmar. Only, I think he said there's only like 7 or 10 of us in total. As far as I know, I believe I might be the only Lizardman player. I was thinking, because whenever I do any sort of hobby, I like to get like the good side and the dark side. I like to have one of each faction kind of deal. So with Warhammer 40k, I have my Guardsman army and my Death Guard army as the two counterparts. And then also because of course there's Xeno, I picked out Tau as well. And I also have a bit of Space Marines, but Space Marines are Space Marines. Okay, let's do Raykarth Flesh. Let's see, Shafty Bone, Dorn Yellow, Raykarth Flesh, and then... where the hell's my white? Is it back in my box? Did I not pull it out? Let's see. There it is, Korax White. It looks like dog shit still. I think it has to be one of the worst whites I've ever seen. Okay, anyway, what was I just about to do? Raykarth Flesh first, right? And yeah, so I'll probably be doing maybe more Warhammer streams, especially because I do want to get more present or more known for doing Warhammer streams, because I want to do the I'd like to get my name out there for commissions. I wonder how good these would be for stone steps. Actually, this is about the same color. No, almost, wow. I mean, the primer I used was a kind of beigey gray. got a little Raycarth onto the incubi there. Okay. Let's see. Is the incubi still able to be used? Or has it dried? Let's take a look-see. Nope, it seems to have mostly dried up, sadly. Yeah, I'll need to pull incubi back out then. Anywhere else I want a Raycarth? Just mainly here on more skulls. There we go, that's looking good. I think we're done with the Raycarth. So we'll pull back out incubi for a minute, clean up that one spot, and then move on to Thorax, get the feathers primed to do that, because that's going to be fun. Yeah, I have to probably watch the video one last time to see exactly how they did the technique for it. Where did I put my incubi? There it is. Alright, this is just gonna be a nice little tap, so I'm not gonna worry about watering it down. Okay, there we go. Now we got the nice head on the spike. The lizard men are not nearly as nice as they may seem. You go into their lands, they're gonna fuck you up. Don't touch their way fragments. Especially if you're Scave and going after Warpstone. They're gonna eat you whole. Alright, Corvex. Hey Thanatos, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Corax. Where's my mixer? Shit, where'd it go? Just so I can mix up the paint a bit. Shit, did they fall somewhere? Please don't tell me they fell somewhere out of sight. Oh wait, oh there it is. They got wedged behind some stuff. Well, this isn't the one I normally use, but don't know where the other ones went. But oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new one. This has become basically dog shit. The oil separated, lovely. Wonder what caused that to happen. Okay, there we go. It's starting to get its consistency back now. Oh, that's much better. There we go. That's an actual decent color now. Just keep mixing it a little bit. Break it all up. Basically, for how it feels to try and mix this, imagine stabbing into a Jello bowl. That's basically what the paint has become. Alright, there we go. But at least we were able to salvage it. There we go, just need a bit of mixing. And now it's halfway decent. Now then, let's do the feather on the head first. There we go, that's nice. That's what I need. So what are you up to tonight, Thanatos? Just chillin'? Okay, I'll probably have to give this a second coat just so it's not as patchy. Careful, careful, there we go. We just got this tiny crease in here to do. There we go. Alright. That's the best we're gonna get for now. We'll let that sit for a minute to dry as we do the rest of the feathers and get them prepped. You know, I was at the store the other day. I should have picked up at least a white scar or something else as well. I'm just glad I was able to mix up the paint again and get back to a worthy state. Oh, I was gonna be so annoyed if the one thing we couldn't do with the model was get the feathers done because the white decided to separate like that. Now, the only issue I'm having is because it's white going onto a gray beigey primer. It's a little bit hard for me to clue in where and where I haven't done it yet. Alright. I think after this I'll build the Bastillodon. That should be a much better and easier model. The thing is, this is gonna look so fucking good once it's done. It's gonna look so nice, especially with the tropical feathers. I mean, already it's looking really nice, although not that much coloration yet. I still need to get in there with the different layers, especially for these scales on the back. But once we have the feathers done, the scales on the back, all that jazz, oh god, it's gonna look great. Now thankfully, as far as I remember, other than like the alpha for the Ripperdactyl or Pterodon, these are the only guys that have feathers on them. So, I won't have to worry about feathers for a while. I'm trying to do them up Tropico style. Yes, the lizard men are gonna go marching through the jungles. They're gonna rip apart the Skaven filth that blights their land. I was honestly thinking about picking up a Skaven Get Started box set while I was at the store the other day. But I stopped myself. I have way too much to build and paint as is. I mean, that didn't stop me from buying a wyvern that was used. It's already nice and primed. Or at least the majority of it is primed. So I can just jump straight into painting that thing up. Actually, give me a second here and I'll show off the wyvern. Oh, because I need to stretch and move and such to make sure my back doesn't explode from being in the same hunched over position for 4 hours. Oh, that's nice. Look at the wyvern. Here we are. Let me scoop my boys back. So as you can see, it's already been nicely primed up. The only thing it doesn't have is a front gun, but I have like 30 extras from the Lehman Russes I have, so I'm just gonna pop one of those in here. And then the best part is, they didn't glue anything down for the gun here, and they kept it modular, so it's gonna be really easy to prime and paint these pieces. So what I'll probably do, paint the entire hull, get all that done, prime up and paint these 3 separately, and then I'm not gonna glue it together. I'm just gonna simply leave this on here because he has a pin in him, and there's a pin in the center here. So once you get him on here, it basically keeps this decently secure, so I don't have to worry about it, and then I can just rotate it a bit. And then what I'm thinking, as for this guy, I'll just get some like silly putty or something just to have him sit back on there, because I kind of don't want to glue him down either. So I'll just get like a little bit of silly putty for his 2 feet, and it should be almost non-noticeable. Yeah, I gotta add that to my list of Imperial Guard stuff to do. Another goes on the list. Another goes on the list. Yeah, so now that's a wyvern, a Lehman Russ, and a Lehman Russ Demolisher, a Valkyrie, and like 4 squads of infantry and a sentinel to do for my Imperial Guard. Also, it's battle time, and only 3 units were placed on the field. Guys, what happened? Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Let's go with a killing field. Since the battle's gonna be in and around here, this should be pretty good, especially because we're running melee this time. So let's see how this goes. Oh, took some massive damage instantly. Alright, just alley. Oh, just happy now. Didn't make it. Nope, there's too many of them. Well, we got the salvage chest, so we'll keep playing. And then this time, if I just go and place down a tank or a fighter, that'll be able to win it. Oh, actually, they went and made it weaker for us anyway. Let's pop down a fighter. He can basically deal with anything. Happy getting in with the Bloom Buster. Gonna blow some shit up. Always nice to see. Alright. Now, let's see. Did I already do the staff? Yeah. Did the staff. Did the head. I was just finishing up this arm. And now it's just the body. La Rapiste de Resistance. I know I said that wrong. I gotta wash off the brush quickly. Oh, this one's the moon landing one again. Alright, let's rotate over to the other selection of music I have. I should just get like a list of parodies to listen to that are safe. I'm sure like I think Undertale is safe because I don't think Toby really cares. But also at the same time, it feels like a dick move using all his jazz. I know a bunch of YouTubers and such already use his music. Yeah, I'll just have to keep looking for different royalty-free music that I can use, or my friend who does music be like, hey, I need you to make some custom music for me for stream. I highly doubt he'd do it, he's too busy. Okay, got some fresh paint from the bottom up in the top. This music is nice. Okay, here we go. And don't forget to get over in Stream Raiders and place down your units. Get some cash prizes. Not actual real money though, as far as I know. And turn the music down just a tad bit though. There we go. Now it's not as bopping straight into my brain. Kinda like a dude with a hammer. Okay, now we just gotta be a little bit careful on the back end here. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, I need to pull up some more paint from the bottom of the pot from Goopville, USA. There we go. At least it's actually decent paint. Oh, I got some goop up here. Alright, and then we got the last feather up here by the shoulders, and then we gotta do the ones between the legs. But I still got the edges and everything to do with these ones. My fingies, there we go. I got stuck for a second. Okay, did I get everywhere on these? I think I did. Now we just got down here. It's gonna be such a pain to do all these feathers. Although this is our last main step for this. And then after that we move on to layering and shading. I just realized I forgot to do the goddamn feet with the Raykarth flesh. Damn it. Yeah, we can go back to that. I just need a little bit more thicker here to hide out some of the blue that I spilt. And there we go. Okay, let's redo just the headpiece. Actually, yeah, that's looking real nice. You know what, I may give Korvax White a lot of shit, but it's actually not too bad. Alright. I think that should be good. Oh, quick stretch, quick stretch. Oh, my back. I broke my back. My back is snapped in half. If someone would like to send me $50,000 to deal with a broken back, you may do that now. I promise I will not spend it on Warhammer. I will go spend it on Star Wars Legion instead. Or Magic the Gathering. Either or. Which then you can decide if that's a better or worse investment. Oh shit, it's snowing outside. Oh fuck. It was raining earlier, but now it's become snow. And what do you know, just in time for Christmas. It has been green. It only snowed once so far this winter, and we live in Canada. Yeah, can you believe it? Canada with no snow? Global warming must be real. God, if we're not trudging to school in 15 feet of snow, is it even Canada? Alright, what was I gonna do? Raycarth Flesh first. I want to do that quickly. And then I gotta look up the video again for how they did the feathers. I think it was just gently applying and layering everything on, but I'd rather take a look-see. Just to make sure I do the effect right, because I want it to look nice. I might go in and clean that up. Alright, let me see if I can't get any better Raycarth Flesh. Is it the same thing as the Corax? Okay, this is all dry. Much more liquidy. I think this is just how the Raycarth is, really. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright. Got the Ray Karth done. Now we just gotta look at that video again. Because I'm pretty sure I can do the feathers, I just need to see the effect of how they did the brush again and again. Until my mind remembers, hey, do it this way. And then I'll do it that way. Hopefully well. But, well, that'll remain to be seen. Here, I'll plop it on so we can all see it.
Example, I think I'll be needing to apply two.
Alright, so we did that.
Next, apply a slightly thinned coat of Uriel yellow all across the feather to get a nice bright yellow.
Okay, so we're gonna start with the Uriel yellow. For some reason I thought it was blue.
A highlight of a shabty bone, this time applied with a small layer brush. And what you want to do is just very gently pick out that central ridge down the feather, and then pick out the little ridges coming out from the middle as well. And for this, all you do is just paint some lines coming outwards like this. Now we're ready to add some more colour to the feathers, starting with Fugan Orange. So still with a small layer brush, what you do is...
Oh wait, did I actually pick up Fugan Orange?
Ridge, just little lines working their way out from the middle.
I think I did.
Next, using the same technique, apply some Way Watcher Green. Only this time you want to apply it about a third of the way from the tip of the feather, just working your way up.
No, I don't have Way Watcher, but I do have some other greens.
And finish off by applying a small amount of Gulliman Blue just on the very end of the feather.
Okay, I think I can do that fairly easy. So let me get my Uriel yellow. Nope, that's Flash Gits. Where's my Uriel? Uriel yellow. Give this a nice shaky shake. And we are now reaching... Oh, that's right. This is a new one, so I gotta crack it. Everyone loves the sound of a crack, right? Oh, fuck. God, they make these things so hard to open sometimes. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's such a nice yellow. Oh, that's so nice and bright. Alright, let's put the music back on. Alright, and we'll do this with the head. So we gotta do... Oh yeah, that does look really nice. Alright, hold on, I gotta tighten up the brush. There we go, that should be good. Okay, the only issue is I had to try and repeat this on the bottom and the top. Yeah, let's be honest, I'm gonna half-ass on the bottom because it's not gonna be as noticeable. Alright, let's go through and get all the feathers ready for this. Otherwise we're gonna be popping open every single thing. Is this my orange? No, it's Troll Slayer. I don't think I have the orange actually I need. So we'll go with some Troll Slayer and see how that is. Worst that happens is it's a bit brighter than what they recommend, which is a-okay to me, because tropical. Pop Tropica. Blast from your past if you remember that. I wonder how that game is doing these days. I think they got rid of most of their themed islands that had to do with other brands, last I heard, or something like that. Get out of the way, thumb. Okay, there we go. Oh, the body has so many feathers. Such a pain, such a pain. I'm gonna run out of Uriel Yellow before I do feathers to do. I spilled a little bit onto the arm there, that's fine. I gotta go back anyway later. There we go. Now we just got the backside to do, and then we got the main body, all those feathers to do. I got some on the gold there. Wow, that shit dries fast. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go through and touch up the gold as well. Oh, fuck. And stretch, stretch, stretch. There we go. Oh god, this is gonna look so nice. I do like how when it mixes with the Korax white, the centers kind of become a little bit green. I don't know if you can see it there, but it's slightly greenish. The main core, which is really nice. It helps add to the tropical flavor of it. Alright, let me finish getting this down onto the model. Alright, let's swap over to Stream Raiders. We'll try and do this entire campaign today. Alright, we'll slap a haste, speed everyone up. That way Happy Button's bomber can get right on in there and do some devastating work and just take them all out immediately. There they go. And Happy just zipped around and murdered everything. But sadly didn't get either of the items. Well, I got some common spell tomes. Very nice, very nice. Warrior scrolls. So looks like I have some stuff to level up. Oh, I got my healer. Hit points go up. What quests do I have? Oh, kill 2 armored units. Don't mind if I do. Got 11 kills in general. Set battle pass and battle plans. Yeah, I can do that. Place 5 orc slaves. Place 2 centurions. Not like we have much to go with. Alright, we'll go through the top one here. Let's see, what are those guys weak against? I think it was rogues. No, it was warriors. Yeah, let's kind of group up over here, shall we? Let's kind of... Yeah, there we go. Kind of keep everyone here to the center. We'll collapse on them, annihilate them. And Sir Shugget is already getting in there. He also placed an epic berserker, that man. He really wants to go to work. Go to town on them. Annihilate them. Those poor Christmas-themed monsters. All they wanted to do was enjoy the holidays with their family, and we're murdering them. Murdering them. You know what? I need to remind myself to raid people more often. I'm gonna try and raid someone tonight before we go. So I was hoping to also at least build the Bastiladon. Actually, I think we will, because it's not that big of a model. I'm just gonna build the monster itself, not the skinks or anything for it, and then we can continue that tomorrow or the day after, depending how I feel. No, you know what? Let's go tomorrow. Let's try and get through this entire skink box. You know, it's been sitting around on my shelf for almost 2 months, not doing anything. I was like, man, I'm gonna stream doing it, and I just never did it. I was always preoccupied with other things. So now, I don't really care if I stream it 5 days in a row. Let's get it done. At least that'll put me on the right path with the 90 other things I also have to build and paint. Okay, just got down here by the crotch. We got the crotch spawn of the old ones. Alright, there we go. I think we're finally done with the Uriel yellow. Wash off the brush, and then what was the next color? It was my orange. No. I think it was Ushapti bone going up the center. Yeah, I think it was Ushapti bone up the center. And then, after that's the Jokio orange, or not Jokio, but the orange. Let me just take another look-see. Yeah, okay, it's my Ushapti.
This time apply with a small layer brush, and what you want to do is just very gently pick out that central ridge down the feather, and then pick out the little ridges coming out from the middle as well. For this, all you do is just paint some lines coming outwards like this. Now we're ready to add some more colour to the feathers, starting with Fugan Orange. So still with a small layer brush, what you do is apply it around the base of the feather, around that central ridge, just little lines quick.
Alright, where's my Ushapti? Ushapti, Ushapti, Ushapti. No. No. Xandra Dust. Armageddon Dust. Ushapti Bone, there we go. Oh. There we go, that's nice and easy to open. It's been a while since I used this. Alright, so I just gotta be a little bit careful. I don't even know if I'm putting any on there. Well, I kinda got it there, you can see it. And then we just gotta do that for the ridge line of every single feather. Actually, I don't. Okay, it's on this side. I'm gonna say a good number of these feathers I don't think will have ridge lines. Holy shit. I was so focused there to try and nail it that I fucked up, but also my eyes literally flickered. It's like they were shutters on a camera set to high speed. They just rapidly opened and closed as if I was gonna just zoom in my eyes real quick. And now just the several on here we gotta do. Yeah, these ones much nicer to do because the center is more pronounced. Like it's much more raised. I can just basically kiss it. I don't have to worry about spreading it too much. Except for that one, I fucked it up quite a bit there. Not even sure if that one on the right there even had that much of a ridge. Okay, there we go. Is that all of them? Yep. Ooh, snow's starting to pick up outside. It's gonna be a snowy Christmas. Now, I believe with the orange, I just kind of tap it to the sides. Let me take another look-see. Yeah, okay. From the middle, pulling it to the side.
Apply some Weight Watcher green, only this time you want to apply it about a third of the way from the tip of the feather, just working your way up there like that. And finish off by applying a small amount of Gulliman blue just on the very end of the feather.
Alright, let me get my orange. Troll Slayer orange. Quite a vibrant orange, so we'll see how it does. Second time I'm using it. As you can see, it's extremely vibrant, so we'll see how it works. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it looks nice. Now the only thing is having to repeat it on every single feather. Although it does end up looking a bit more red than orange. That's fine. Oh shit, I forgot about on the behind as well. Okay, my cutoff is around there. There we go, should be good. Oh. Oh hey, a mighty juggler placed on epic paladin, very nice. Oh my god, an epic berserker earlier, but I'm pretty sure I already said that. Yeah, I can't really super do behind, but we can do the best we can. There we go. About there, I think. And now here comes the main body. Ay ay ay. go. And just gonna do a little bit. Yeah, that should be good there. Alright, now we just got all the feathers up on the shoulders to do. Don't worry, we got this, we got this. We're doing good, we're doing good. I'm gonna have to come back through and clean that up with you, Shafty. How are we feeling, gang? Oh, I missed that side with gold. Same there. Don't know how I managed that. Oh god. Alright. Alright, now it was some type of green, right? I have a couple different greens here I can choose. I have Warpstone green and Moot green. Did they use Warpstone? What green did they use?
If you've an orange, so still with a small airbrush, what you do is apply it around the base of the feather, around the central ridge to little lines working their way out from the middle. Next, using the same technique, apply some Waywatch green, and this time you want to apply it about a third of the way from the tip of the feather, just working your way up.
These were shades, that's why the application is a bit different.
And finish off by applying a small amount of Gulliman blue just on the very end of the feather. And there we are, with that last glaze dry, the effect is complete. So, well,
I don't think I have any kind of... Well, I have Beltane green. I could always try that. Let's give it a little try, shall we? See how that looks for a shade. Oh, Mr. Sound placing down units. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Alright, where's my head? There it is. Alright. Now let's try this. Oh yeah, this works just as well. Oh, that right there. That's really fucking nice. Oh, that's good. I'm so glad. Did I pick this up yesterday? No, I picked up the Colina green shade. That's what I picked up yesterday. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, I have to do the backs of everything. Alright, battle time. Let's move on over. Oh my, we got quite the armada set up here. Alright, let's go with a speedy for the bottom boys. Sure Nugget, Almighty, Happy Button Sound, the County Nub. Oh boy, we're really getting in there. The bottom team just immediately moved through them. We're taking a bit to crunch through them at the top. Everyone's getting stuck in the snow. This is why you put your snow tires on, kids. The mage got within range first, and the bomber. The mage got the kill first. Send them on fire! Contembraya! Alright, let's see. Ooh, Elf Monk. Nice. V County got 2 Centurion, and Nub got 200 gold. 200 smackaroos. Alright, let's move on to the purple and see what we can get. Oh boy, it's a big boy. Let's see what he's weak to. Barbarian, warrior. A lot of support things. You know what? Let's go in for the big blasty. Now if I slap a speed on him, he's gonna go zoomy. Anyway, you guys can mosey on in there, get your units placed down on the field. Oh. Accidentally sends to the wrong thing. I was wondering why it was black for a second. Now then, let's get on in here. At least with the shade it goes much faster, because it's a shade. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to come back through with you, Shapty. Oh, this is looking amazing. Very happy with how this is turning out. I was very nervous, to be honest. Well, my Skink Star Priest is gonna be looking like a toucan. Because 2 can do anything. Fuck, I should have said 2 can when Nintendo don't. That would have been better. No, I definitely don't have the blue it wants. I think I know that for a fact. Let's put the shade away for now. Let me take one last look at the video.
Finish off by applying a small amount of Gulliman blue just on the very end of the feather. There we are with
Gulliman blue. Well, actually, I don't think I really need it. It's just gonna be a darker green. What happens if I applied a teeny drop of... Let's just... with the Drakenhof, let's just apply a drop or 2 to the shoulder one here. I mean, it gets the thin across. There we go. Now while I have this out, actually, let's do up the body. There we go, try and get the shade everywhere up in here. I don't think I need... no. Let's see... go. Alright, I have to go back through gold, I have to go back through Temple Guard. Don't think there was anything else I had to go back through for touch-ups. Alright, let's do our Retributor first. Okay, anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Why do I remember having to do gold somewhere here? Up here by the head, that's it. Okay. Head. Yeah, okay, there's a little bit here I had to pick up. Hey, Nub's getting more units in there, nice. Okay. I think we're... oh, right, the stairs. That's where else. We're on the back. Still need to decide what I'm gonna paint, what color I'm gonna paint the steps. Unless I just leave it gray. I don't really know what other color I can really use. Unless I kind of drip the edges of it and want my green shades to kind of get it that mossy look. Could try and do that. Okay, Temple Blue, just to pick up the places where we left some pins. Sorry, we're on the body. Inside the hand there. A little bit from the feather. Yeah, shit, I missed right there for the gold. I'm gonna have to crack that back out then. Okay, there we go. That's that taken care of. Quickly dirk back over to the gold for a minute. There we go. Okay, let me think what next. Well, we got the feathers done. The only other thing I can think of is doing the base. Maybe doing more shades on this guy. So let's see. So how do I want to do this? I think I'll just try and gray moss it. Let's see. Let's use the Beltan again. And then we'll just kind of lightly drench the sides and see how it comes out. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Oh, there's Corellia green shade. What about this stuff? This is the stuff I just bought. It means if we added some of this in for different coloration. I think it's gonna come out a little bit more bluish, but we'll see. There we go, that doesn't look too bad. Now what about the crown here? What would it look like if we just did this up? I'm hoping it'll look kind of swampy, which it looks like that's what it's gonna go. Yeah, this doesn't look half bad. Alright, let's see how this is gonna look once put together. Let me just wash off the brush. Dry it off, and then we'll see how that looks combined, because it looks like it's gonna be nice. Oh yeah, look at that. We got like the nice withered shit going on with the moss coming through the stones and creeping down the sides into kind of the marshy, bone-ridden bottom. That looks nice. I actually really like how that came out. Okay, now the question is, do I want to do anything else here? Oh, I need the Ushapti bone, that's right. Where did I put that? Nope, that's Dorn Yellow, Armageddon Dust. Ushapti? Ushapti. just for the quick, just insides of the feathers. Very, 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 very nice. Okay, I think I might finish him up here. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, that's how he sits on there. I guess it like right in the muck, so you kind of miss it. That's a little bit sad. Alright, yeah, I think that's... Oh wow, it actually pulled itself out for once. It's gonna be where I do him. Now we just gotta get everything kinda on here safely. What the fuck does this go on? Is it kinda up high? No. Come on out, Glue, I know you're in there. We have you surrounded. There you go. The battle's ready in over 19 units, goddamn. People been busy, huh? Alright, let's move on over there while I let this dry. Oh my, quite the collection, huh? Haste as per always, so I can just sprint in there and explode. Hopefully I can kill the boss in one shot. Aw. My dude went all the way to the left. What the fuck? Toxic Devil. Oh, Toxic Devil TTT. Or TTV. We have a fellow streamer. What's inside? What's inside? Musketeer. Mr. Sound got the Berserker. Alright, let's continue on. Glacier Bay. Oh my, quite an assortment of guys here. I think I'll go Archer this time. Get some nice kills. Alright, get on in there, slap your stuff down. You know what to do. We've been doing it all night. If you don't know what to do at this point, I'd be a little bit concerned, really. Okay, next let's get the head on there next. I forgot to do his eyes. Oh shit. Now how does this go on? Is it like that? What fucking way does this go on? When you look at the instructions here. Okay, there. Wait, is that how? What the fuck? Okay, there. Yes, that is how. Holy shit. Only took me 5 minutes to figure out. Okay, first let's me get my Avalanche Sunset and let's do the eyes. Avalanche is also feeling like being poopy today. That's fine. I have some of the good stuff here. Are you gonna give me actual pain or result? There we go. Nope, it's being dog shit today. Lovely. Gotta get that out of there before it dries. Okay, there we go. I'll go with one of my other yellows. Avalanche, you've always been shit since the day I bought you. Let's go with you some flash gits. Flash gits! Oh, fuck, I have not opened this yet. It's still nice and... oh, fucking... stuck. Holy shit. I swear, some of these bottles, you pop them open like there's no issue, and then other ones, it's like... they're meant to be bomb shelters for when the nukes drop. Oh, there we go. Fuck. I fucked up there. This is why I don't usually like doing eyes. Always fuck them up. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking paint them back over. No eyes. And there goes the detail of the eye, because now it's buried under like 3 layers of paint. Oh well. Now is this arm still kinda... Oh yeah, it's still loose quite a bit. I think I got knocked a little bit while it was drying still. Now let's see about getting this arm on. Okay, the passage is clear. I don't know why it's not coming out. Well, there it comes finally. After like 5 minutes. Where'd I just put the top? There it is. Okay, there's the elbow. And now we wait, and now we hold it for a bit. Oh, hey, it's 4:20 in the, how long I've been going, nice. Shit, I don't know if I have this all in the right place. Oh, fuck, I didn't. The entire time. Oh, that fucked up the feather a bit. Quite a bit, goddamn. I'm mad at myself about that. You can kind of see it there. Just where the feather and the gold meets. Oh, there he is. Our Skink Star Priest. All ready to go do magic and shit. Deceptively small amount of colors. The head's fine. Why is this arm still very meh? Did I not put enough glue? Maybe. There's my glue. Alright, now let's get this on the boy. Oh, the glue's gonna be like this again, huh? There we go. Alright. My mossy stairs. And now we just gotta get them on here. There we go. And now we just gotta wait for this to dry. Oh, the nub placed a Merry Christmas Santa man. Who's gonna go fuck things up. Here's a question for everyone at home. Do you think Santa supports or stops domestic terrorism? Random food for thought. God damn it. My fingers got stuck to the model. Ooh, fuck. Come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. He's chilling on the swamp with all the heads and remains of his victims around him. And we have our nice Saurus warrior. Let me get the focus fixed up on this. There we go. It's nice and everything. Very nice indeed. Comparatively. Considering this was my first Lizardman model, and this is going on my fourth. I do like the lighter blue for the skinks, but back scales are still kind of a darker blue. I mean, it's hard to tell because it's gotten nighttime, so I've lost most of the lighting from my window now. Oh. No, I know I said I would try and build the, or I was gonna build Big Boy. But god, it's been 4.5 hours, I don't think I can finish or do him yet. So we're gonna... Actually, how much longer do we have until this battle? I think it should be, what, 10 minutes or so? Something like that? Let's see. Stream Raiders at 12 minutes. Alright, well that gives me a memento here. Let's take a look and see who would be a good person to raid in a little bit. Yeah. Man, that was nice. You know what? I probably could do the Big Boy. Let me figure out who to raid first. And then, I'll set aside all the paints. And then we'll start building the Big Boy. It shouldn't take long to do. It's only probably like 5 pieces, 10 pieces. Alright, let's take a look here. If I go into raid, who is all doing Warhammer stuffs today? I don't remember seeing any messages from my people I watch. I didn't see that pop up that they're online. No, none of them are on yet. Oh god, my phone is fucking blown up. This is what happens when you don't look at your phone for 4 hours. Alright, can I go look at a category, huh? Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a second while I get all this set up. Oh, long day so far, you know what I mean? Yep. Oh, there's actually quite a few people doing Warhammer stuff. God, it's been so long since I've fucking raided someone. Oh, this Bastillodon. Man, this Skink army in general is gonna be great. I also have a box of Pterodon riders that can be made into Ripperdactyls. So this box set only allows for pterodons, so... Let's see, is there anyone also doing Saurus Warriors? Because if they do, they immediately get my my vote. No, sadly not. Hazel Onitz. That's who will raid. Yes, that sounds good. The only thing I hate is how fucked up Twitch is on desktop. It seriously runs like dog shit no matter what. Even on mobile. Hey, Toxic Double. Epic Rogue, very nice. Dankashu. Dankashu very much. Okay, there we go. I have that queued up. Apologies that took so long. Alright, now let's get back into this jazz. I just realized, where did I... there's my box of stuff. Alright, so we'll set our boys off to the side for now. They're gonna chill. Oh fuck, I forgot to put his dagger on him. Okay, we're gonna pull him back down. We're gonna slap a dagger on him. Oh my, new units getting placed to left and right. Nice, nice, nice. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Alright, it says it's supposed to be a spot for it over on his right thigh area. So let's take a look. We'll just kind of slap it on him. Yeah, actually right there seems good. Oh no, there we go. That's kind of where it's meant to go. It kind of fits in perfectly right there, actually. And then we'll just hold it for a memento. Okay, that should be good enough. That the first steps of it are in place. So we'll set this back up to the side. Alright, let's cap this back up. So the pieces I need to cut out are 1, 2, 11, 9, and 20. see. I think this sprue has them all. Oh, there's my cutter. Okay, so 1 and 2 right here. Let's just get this on here. Boop. And snippity snop, snippity snop. There we go. Was that the last one or did I miss one? I missed one. There. Oh, I didn't cut all the way through up here. And there we go. Alright, now we just gotta get this side. Boop. Duper. Terrifimungo. %. Wally. Alright, there's that, and now we need 11, 9, and 20. No, that's 10. This is 9. I'm just gonna do it behind here for quick cutting. Also because it's just smaller stuff. So how's everyone doing? Oh wow, it's almost 6 p.m. Okay, there's 9. Oh shit, this sprue doesn't have the others. Okay, hold on. Should be... This sprue have the rest of them? Let's see. It has 12, not 11. Okay, so not this sprue. Next sprue then. Okay, yeah, that looks like, yep, there's 11. And now 20. There it is. Alright, there we are. Trim these up a wee bit. Yeah, I think the saddest thing is I see every single person that comes in here and then dips out. Don't really know how to keep them around. I don't know what I could really improve on. I'm doing the best with what I got currently. Okay, the battle's ready. Alright, let's move over and do that, and this will be the last. So, no more battles after this. Well, we got 25 units on the board. Everyone's down here in the south. Man, I got lots of people for stream raiders. Almost no one for actual stream though. Oh boy, it's just a slaughter down there. The team in the top left are just slow munching through them. Toxic Deathless Deadeye Archers. Poor kings. Oh no, my archer's going down. Oh, are we actually gonna lose this? Oh no. Oh, those are some chunky dudes. But we took him out. God, that was close. Now it's just the one guy left. Yep, there it goes. Nice, nice, nice. Wrap, good job. Yep, Toxic and Nub. Nice, good job, guys. Ooh, more War Bear. Or War Beast, rather. Let's see. I mean, I thought it would have been more of an upgrade for how rare it is. Anyway. No, Toxic, you did good. No worries, man. You clutched there. Those poor archers, though, up in the top left, they got annihilated all by the Mlosen Sun. Anyway, thanks for coming by and saying hi. That's gonna be the last battle for the night. I don't think you were here when I said that. I'm just gonna build this Bastillodon, and then that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. God, we're about to hit 5 hours. Okay, got that. Now we just gotta clean up this one. That's good. Man's just been lurking in the background, huh? Nice, nice. So what do you tend to stream, my good sir? There we go. Alright, let's see. So we got these two sides. I'm slapping them together. What the fuck? Why does it look like it has paint on there? Something got on there. Yeah, nice. I figured as much. Okay, like that. Let's glue all that up. Oh, and look at that. Metal rod is once again stuck in the glue. There we go. God, either I'm running out of glue or it's dried up in the container. Either is a very plausible option. Only one so far, but that's because I also, I want the whole 9 yards. I'll show it off in a sec. What the fuck is with that discoloration? I guess I just didn't prime it well enough in the center there. I must have missed it. So in the 5 hours, I just built and painted this little guy. It should not have taken me that long, but it ended up taking me that long. My little skink. I'm very happy with how he ended up coming out. Yes, he's so happy. He's gonna chill the fuck out in the back now. Let's see. Yeah, I paint all my own stuffs. Oh, that's the wrong way. Is this how this is supposed to go on? Did I grab the right? Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, originally I was just gonna build them all and then paint them a different day. But then as I started putting him together, I was like, oh, if I put them together, it's gonna be such a pain to paint it after. So I said, fuck it, let's just paint them from the get-go. And was easier to paint, but took much longer. Mind you, I should have started with the Bastillodon. At least it's more segment. Is this how it's supposed to be? I mean, it says yeah, but that's a gap. That's a big gap. Okay, and this is going which way? This way, I think. Is this the... Yeah, okay, I think this is its top. I'm unsure, and I'm also unsure which way. How is this sin on here, like this? I think so. I'll deal with that in a second. Instead, we'll go here to the tail. And this is going this way. Yeah, there we go. Spread out the glue. There we go. What happens if it's... No, okay, that just doesn't fit, period. So then, how do I know I don't accidentally have it too much on one way? I guess it just sits like this. Yeah, it's flat on either side, so I guess like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a chunk in there that's fucking dried. I'm pretty sure I'm squishing my hand against it. Okay. Yeah, so that's flat on both sides. But now I gotta flip the manual. Which means everything's gotta get moved. My little skink. Okay, so I need 13, 18, 19. Okay, there's 18. Snip. Snop. Snip. 18. 13. And no, just 19, is that? No, it's not on this sprue. Okay. Let's see, is it on this one? No, it don't look like it. So it must be on this one then. I think I see it there. No, that's 17. That's 83. 19, here we go. I don't know why the 1 foot is 83. You think it would be starting with the Stylodon and then going up. So the skinks on the back would be like 83 and some odd. And goes back over to the left. And do a quick trim up. There we go. Okay, that's clear. That's rough. There we go, clear now. Okay, this was my 18, right? Yeah. Okay, it gets connected up like that. Yep. I pushed a wee bit too hard there. Alright, let's see. So this one is getting put up here. Yeah, like that. So let's get this glued on. No, please, glue, don't do this to me. I'm gonna have to open it up and see. It's probably like everything around the outside is dried, which just makes squeezing it such a hassle. Is that really just how that leg's supposed to be? Seems like it's more so... no, okay, it's actually lifted a bit off the ground. I'd say it looks like it would be dragging itself. And... that fits nicely. Oh my god, glue, I hate you. I need to pick up a new thin of glue. Or maybe put it under a heat lamp and hope that melts it. As soon as I put this back on, the glue's gonna fall over, isn't it? I was kinda hoping it would. That'd be funny. Okay. Not enough dinos. Hey, thank you, Sentinel. I got enough dinos, don't worry. I got my Sephiron Get Started box, I got my Skink box, a box of Pterodons, and I bought used over 20 Saurus Warriors. There's always gonna be more dinos in the woods. Well, you see, I just need to get rolling with my Skink Priest and keep spawning in more shit. Mikey, coming out of the goddamn woodwork. How long have you been here, Mikey? Alright, let's see, I need part 22, 3, 16, 83, 17. Who does these? Who numbers the parts? Oh yeah, here's 16, that connects to, you know, the foot, 83, and that connects to the other part of the foot, 17. Blood leather's nice. Oh, Mikey, I know you. You were lurking the entire time. Oh shit. I dropped my Liberator gold. Alright, anyway, let's see. Any of the parts I need on this sprue? Doesn't look like it. This one... Wait, no. One of the pieces it should be on here. Yeah, there it is, 83. I remember seeing 83 on this sprue. Bloodless. Let there be blood. Okay, there's 83. I still need 16, 17. But that's not on this sprue. I don't think it's on this sprue either. I think it's on the first one again. Okay, here we are. 3. Okay, there's part 3. Snip. Snot. Dippity. Dot. And then 16, 17, 22. Yeah, I missed 22 on the other one. So I can probably cut out the rest of this sprue, that way I don't need to actually come back to it. The rest of it is all used on the next one anyway. So I'll just trim everything off of this sprue. Mikey, how's your day been? I haven't seen you in a while. You've been gone. Actually, that's not completely true. I saw the other day that you roped Danny into playing War Thunder. Okay, that's a javelin. I won't be using that quite yet, but it's better to get that off the sprue. There's actually a couple javelins on this sprue. I immediately now regret my decision to cut all the pieces off. But at this point, I'm committed. I can't wait. I'm gonna have this Bastillodon, my Troglodon. I'm gonna have 6 Ripperdactyls, or 3 Ripperdactyls, and 3 Pterodon Riders. Or 6 of either, really. A Saurus Knights. I think that's a squad of 9? 9 or 10, I can't remember. And then the Skinks and the Sauruses. It's gonna be great having all these guys walk up to the board. Okay, I think that's everything off this sprue. Yes. So now I can put it to the side and safely ignore it. Now I still needed 22. 22, 22, 22. Don't see it on this sprue. So it must be on this one? That's the head. There's 22. Hey, we made it to 5 o'clock. Or 5 hours, rather, for stream. Okay, let's see. Alright, first things first. Yep, that looks good fit to me. Give me glue! Come on, you bastard. There it is. He was holding out on me. Wow, that is really pointy. You could stab someone with that. I could commit a crime with this. Alright, 3 goes on the front. So how the hell does this go on? Oh, okay, I see. Like that. So it overlaps but leaves the edges? What the fuck? Okay. I guess that's how it's supposed to go on, leaving the edges there like that. Fucking weird. I'm gonna turn back on autofocus. There we go, that's much better. Because now I'm not doing the small models, so it won't bug out as much, hopefully. Alright, we'll leave that for a memento. And we'll do the feetsies. Okay, this should be 16. And that it is. I gotta clean it up though. There we go, that's good. This is still raised. There we go. Good now. So this goes into this. Cool. That's fine. And then this goes... Shit, did I even get 17? I don't think I got 17. That's 41. It's 19, here's 17. Yep, look at that, I left down the sprue. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, what you gonna do when you're on the sprue? Wow, there's a lot of human skulls that these skinks step on. The skink's priest stand is filled with human skulls. This one for its foot is coated in human skulls. They murdered a lot of people. A lot of people died. Though they were probably trespassing into their jungles. Okay, there we go. That's good now. So this... How's this going? Is it other way? Okay, it's other way. Oh, that fits together nicely. All I gotta do is shout it enough and it'll give. Kinda like how if I go into a bank and start screaming about money, they'll probably give me money. Okay, and then this way, and that's how we get that on. I do like how seamless most of these pieces go together. Although, the only thing that sucks is because my hands are coated in glue, I'm getting glue strands everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go wash my hands off after. I've also probably inhaled way more glue than I should. Okay, so that's on. That's on 12-3. Okay, let's get the feetsies done. Yeah, I wonder how many people we have lurking building models as well. There we go. Get this on here. God, look how seamless that is. That's just amazingly seamless. I love it. That's the one thing you cannot fault Games Workshop for, is they do not fuck around with quality. You pay out the ass, but you get a good product. It's like, even when I buy my used models all the time, you cannot tell those things are glued together. It looks like it was just made that way. They're fucking great. I love them. Yep. I left a little piece there. Alright, there we go. Did I just completely miss a fucking sprue when priming? God damn. Alright, now we just got piece number 3 that we gotta put on. So that's gonna go right there. Yep, that's locked in. And now we squeeze like our life depends on it. Because as far as we know it does. There could be an army of Skaven coming and we need this Bastillodon right goddamn now. Okay, there we go. Alright, it doesn't even go all the way across. Why did I feel something shift when I moved? That wasn't good. Okay, and then 4, which is this piece. And then 10, which should be this piece. It is, yes. Okay, let's first get this on here. There we go. And now 10. Where did I cut it from there? Just gotta trim that. Okay. Okay, that's good in spot. So throw down some glue all around here. There we go. There. Now it's fitted. We apply a little bit of pressure and it'll be A-okay. Alright, what do we got next? It wants me to start attaching stuff to the top of it. We're gonna X-nay on that. And we're gonna purely focus on just the body for now. So, head is next. Which one of these sprues have the head on it? Here it is. 2425. Surprised it's not 2472. One headpiece. Alright, now I just gotta trim those up. Make sure they're nice and soft and smooth. I don't know why, but me holding this pair of clippers, I just saw, like, in the replay of it, I started thinking of that meme video of the different Nintendo products pulling knives on you. Are we gonna have a problem? I just fucking thought of that meme randomly. It's been ages since I've seen it. Oh, that's the ton. Oh. Ooh, Leviathan Dreadnought, very nice. Let's see, do I have to put it on like that, or... Oh, I do, don't I? Okay, slide it on. Yeah, I mean, I could kinda slide it on. Not really. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna glue the head together, because if that ton is in there, I want to paint that up. What about the tail? Do we want to finish up the tail? Ooh, you're gonna give it 2 drills. Nice. Where the hell was the step to pawn? Oh, I passed the step to pawn its other tail. Ah, I see. You're gonna mix and match. Let's see, yeah, 23 is what I need. Go. Next time I plan on giving it 2 storm cannons. That's the best thing, why not have a shit ton of rolls? Like, I know the one thing you can do with the Bastillodon, if you give it the Arc of Sotek, in melee it can have up to like 20 fucking rolls or some crazy shit like that. Too bad the Arc of Sotek is like garbage, and there's no reason not to take the crystal. God, that is really sharp and pointy. I could throw this at someone and probably take out their eye. There we go. I was actually hoping it would be a little bit bigger, the Bastillodon. It looked like it was bigger. But sadly it is not. Which is kind of annoying when you compare it to the size of my Trog. Which also I never finished. Yeah, the Troglodon just really outsizes it. I still need to finish I need to paint this and then finish building it. I don't even know where the rest of his kit even went. Get on up there. Yep, back on the shelf for you. Yeah, the Troglodon and Carnosaur are a nice sized model. The Bastillodon is actually pretty small. I didn't think he'd be this small. I mean, comparing them to just a normal Saurus Warrior, it's roughly around the same height, give or take. Of course, size is much different. But now also comparing it to just a cold one. Yeah. I don't know. Cold one has more height on it, but I don't think I can really fault that. It's basically 2 models. But you can argue it's almost half the size of a Bastillodon. Not sure if I want to add the rest onto the Bastillodon. I was supposed to add part 20 onto the back. Part 20. No, 21 rather. That's 28. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess if you have a shit ton, if you have a faction that's a bunch of big dinos, it, you need to sacrifice some size for some of them so the table doesn't get cluttered. Although personally I still think probably the Saffron box is the better out of the 2. Saffrons are just stronger and they get a fucking Carnosaur, or you can convert into Troglodon like I did. Because why not have a big range dino that's probably worse than a Carnosaur? I wanted it. I will probably get myself another Saffron Get Started kit though. Alright, how's this going? Okay, like this, and where am I putting this? Here? Or here? No, it won't go up there, so it has to be... What the fuck? Oh, I see. Where's that little... There's a ridge there for that to go on. Right there? That's where it goes? And these instructions. I can't really tell. Yeah, it looks like there's a gap. That looks like where it goes. I think I'll leave it off for now and then paint the entirety of the underside. And then put the rest of the armor on, because as is, it's starting to overlap, and it's gonna be a pain to get the brush under there later. Imagine a 2K list. Oh, yeah. No, especially when you factor in like the Pterodon riders as well. Which actually, I'm surprised their wingspan is so small. I mean, nah, it's actually decent. Like, the Pterodon rider is fucking the width of a Bastillodon, apparently. It is like almost exactly the width from tail to neck without the head. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'll have to, this is where I'm gonna stop building this for now. Because I'll have to paint this now. At least the underside. No, you know for a fact everyone would field the giant dinos just to have an army of giant dinos that fills the field. Because it would just immediately make anyone shit their pants. It's like, alright, I have my army. Pulls out like 6 models. This is all that fits in the deployment point. I can't capture points or anything, but I'ma fucking eat ya. That's the one thing I love about this game, is just the big models. But also having giant hordes of small dinos as well. Those are also good. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a baggie for the smaller pieces before I forget. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. Especially for my first skink, and my first time doing a tropical design. So again, very fucking worried I'd not pull it off. But what do you know, I managed. Very nice. Well, 5.5 hours, that's gonna be where I end up calling it for the night, but we are gonna go raid some people to spread the love and all that other jazz. I don't really know if that's how you would describe raiding someone, when you kick down their door and give them viewers. I mean, I'm not taking nothing away, so at least not yet. Alright, when you get there, we're looking for the social security number and the 4 digits on the back of the credit card. Secure those and we'll split the profits 4 ways. Sound good, everyone? Alright, you know the plan. But we'll go raid Has. So remember, you get points for doing that. Points, channel points to spend on stuff. I need to revamp what I have in my store. But yes, with that being said, thank you to everyone who popped by. It was a nice 5.5 hours. We started to get our skinks done. We got the skink star priest done. We're working on the Bastillodon. And we'll pick up and continue tomorrow with doing the Bastillodon and building the rest. With that being said, whether it be because of your time zone, good night, good morning, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, Sentinel. But goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Enjoy the raid.